Hello. Hi everyone. We're back with more of the usual Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hi. Okay. Don't know how long I'll stream for because I've got a bit of a headache and I just woke up from a nap. That didn't help. But we'll see. We're doing a stealth mission, so don't know what I'm in for. A headache. Oh god. My vape's being very weird. Also, hi Casey. I see you in there. Oh. Hope you're doing well. Okay. There's new Twitch drops for this game.
This is gonna take a while.
I can't wait to get good for stealth. That'd be nice. Okay, we're gonna up our gamma a bit. So I don't wanna be holding my torch. We're doing this. What's this? Huh? Okay. Oh, cutscene.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
Okay. Let's do this shit.
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
Damn.
And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us.
Yep.
But what can he really do against us?
I don't know.
I'll tell you what.
I don't trust Jobst.
While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that
Okay, if we're not. Oh, never mind.
inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder.
Yep.
While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army. What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir.
Okay.
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch
Is that the guy from
You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your
from
Grace.
them?
King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Yep.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
See, I can never tell if that Eric and Istvan had a relationship that was more than friendship. 'Cause it's either they were gay, secretly gay for each other, or it was a father-son, like a very fucked up father and son relationship. I can't tell.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Shit.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir
Dog's dead though, I'm
Istvan
glad.
is like a father to him.
Yeah, father, yeah.
We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Yeah, shame, but I'm glad. 'Cause that means there won't be a dog barking at me when I'm trying to sneak around.
Lord von Berkel
Luck was on my
had to leave
side.
an important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeffo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
I don't know where to
Franz,
go.
run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
I don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink.
Okay.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Right. Give me bandage, your money, and your keys. Oh, a new perk point for stealth. Also a good new perk point. don't know if they're gonna come up here or not. I feel like they're not gonna see that guy. Hmm. Safe here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to get is the worst thing.
What?
Okay. What's that perk? Hmm. Ah. This is where I came from. I can't tell. Hmm. Surely don't know. Hello. Kill. Another guard down. Mhm. Okay. Shit. Nope. I've got no more savior snaps. Damn it.
What the? Shit! He's one of us! What bloody devil has done this?
Damn. Hmm. What's that? This is where I came from, yeah. Okay. Okay, are they no more hyper aware? I'm here. Yeah, they are. Fuck. Not good. Fuck. It's right there. Okay. Nice. I'm literally building my stealth skill here, though. Why not? It's still there. No, seems to be gone. They're all running about everywhere here. Okay. See, I don't know if they're still looking for me or not. Feels like they are. Yeah. Okay. Idea. Fuck. I'm fucked. Should have done that. Wait, I don't put that. Never mind. It's coming down. Fuck. He's coming down, isn't he? Nah, I need to reload. See, I don't know where to go. That's the thing. Who is making those noises? And where are they?
Work all that hard, but we don't want things going to hell here either.
Okay.
As I said, we have to maintain some basic duties, like shift. You're first on the gate, Hyman. Then Lippold will relieve you for the night watch. Or Lotzek and Dieter, if I find them. Good. Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, go here.
Well, Cinder Rider will come to urgent message. Let's be ready.
Oh, this is very hard. Fuck. Please.
Oh, bloody hell.
Shit. I need this to work.
Ah, damn.
Please. There we go, nice. Okay, I'm gonna do a 7 quit because that was a hard lock and I'm not supposed to be able to open these yet, technically. We're doing the usual 7 exit tactic. My nose is so running today. I hate it. Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Doing here? Aren't you supposed to be
Shit. Game. Oh, game crashed. Okay. Let's send them the error report that I can fix things. Now I'm glad I saved. I'm so glad I saved there now. Oh my god. Okay. That nap was good though. It helped me with my stomach pains that I had earlier. Because I wasn't gonna stream, but we're good now. I'm very gassy now. But it's fine. Okay. What's my drinking skills like actually? Because that might help me. Depends what I've got. Never mind. Oh, that would be great. This would be great.
I think you're just holding up here.
Just to.
I'll ask him first thing tomorrow.
Never mind.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one.
Shit.
You sure know how to deal with her. I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, Everybody knows where she comes from and treats her.
Hmm. It's another hard lockpick thing. Hmm. Hmm. What did she say her book was? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, no one seems to be coming up here though, which is nice. Right, let's try this. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Shit.
Shit.
Damn.
This is making my own hand shaky. Hmm. I'm close to leveling up. So even if I just keep attempting. I'll level up to level 12 at least. Oh. Did it? His hand's here. Was that a rim? Hmm. Okay.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Hands. Gay. Gay, 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 gay.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm
Thank you.
doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you.
Well, in bed.
Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat.
You're being loud.
He's our ally.
Shut up.
We can't leave him behind.
Okay.
Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Uh,
Well, let's hear it.
yeah. Requires lots of sneaking, and y'all are wearing bright, colorful shit.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
Yeah.
So far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky
Yeah.
von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So
Yeah.
I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So,
Okay.
what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
Okay,
You
Pon.
can forget about it.
No.
I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean
I'll hold your
it.
hand.
You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left.
Yes.
Is that not so?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
We
Time
did.
has
The
passed.
tunnel.
The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
That's the only sword I've got.
Henry, stop fooling around and give me some weapon.
But it's my only sword. I can't give you my only weapon.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what the Cavalier Vauquelin
You
Brabant
better be
is.
good.
And what do I get?
I don't have another weapon right now. Hopefully we'll find one later.
Well, that's nice. Frenchie's got a weapon and not me. Did you forget who your master is?
It is the right choice. If there are not weapons for both of you, then the one with the most military experience gets
Yeah.
it. Henri?
Now, we don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Yeah, more sneaking.
Fine. You're right. I'd better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea.
Okay.
Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Front, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
Hold up. Hold up. Mm. Where's the sweet spot? There it is. I want that chest.
Damn. Damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
How much XP am I getting from this actually? Not a lot. Yeah. Okay. Before I do go. I want. Oh. Do I talk to her? Sorry, lady. Rob. Okay. There we go. I'm sorry I had to kill you. That's where the key was for that, but I just did it the hard way. Wait, swords. Is that the book? Please tell me that's the book. Lead leather and gold. Is that what the book looks like? I mean, looks like it. Let me go upstairs again. Wait, was there any chest in the other room? I think there is. Yeah. Hey, I've got a sword for you.
I have a weapon.
Finally.
Yeah,
Thanks, Henry.
there you go. Does having a weapon make me more noisy? No, it doesn't. Cool. We're gonna just have an exit here. Now we have a sword at least. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. some stuff. Hold on, peeps. Trying to be sure I don't miss anything important to do with uni. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Feel like. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Wait, so am I not gonna find the book? Wait, this room. Oh wait, no, I've been here, never mind. I don't know which book it could be, honestly. I'm just taking any book I see. I'm so glad my stuff is going up a lot. There's a guard here. Nice. Take his body. And take him up the stairs. Because I know the guards will not come up here because that's where they are, so it's stupid for them to be. And the guards come here. Rob him. Cool. Take the bread. I'm a bit hungry. There we go. Shit. I need to whistle. Okay. No. See, I've checked everywhere I could for the book. There's a guy over there. Okay. Okay. I have to get over there. Damn. I'm glad they don't come up here, honestly. Otherwise I would have been fucked. Oh, he's gone. That comes in my favor, actually. Where does he go? Oh, shit. Let's try to kill him. But we're not. Now we're gonna do this. I'm gonna be doing this a lot in this mission right now because I've got no savior schnapps left. Need to make more of this quest. Might as well just do a bit of just getting drunk in this stream. Really, just to my drinking skills, because some of that stuff can be there. That the rest can be quite useful. Like the one when I'm drunk, I more quiet when stealth stuff, which would have been so handy here. I could just take a swig of wine, be drunk, and be more stealthy. Okay. As soon as we're in, we're gonna go in for the kill. If that fails, then we'll just, I don't know, figure something else out. Okay.
Kurva! What the?
Game crash? Yep, okay. Seems the game crashes whenever you get noticed in this quest. Glad I saved. Because then you would have probably failed. Okay. I'm just gonna back out. There seems to be only 2 guards around here now, though. That seems alright, actually. We're gonna go the other way and hide. Hopefully it goes back down. Okay. There we go. Need to watch what he does. So he goes down. And then does he go back over there? Yeah, he does. Nice. That's where he goes. Okay. I will wait for him to go away again. Okay. Alright. That guy looks like he's easier to take out. But that guy is gonna see. Is he gonna move? He better move. He should stay there. Does he not move? I saw you move. There you go, you're moving. Cool. Let's go for the kill here.
Huh?
Shit, fuck.
Oh, bastard!
Don't think I won't cut you to bits.
Shit. Nah. Load. Load the game. Okay. Okay. See, getting rid of him would be so nice, actually. Okay. Come on, go away. You know what? I just don't know where that book is. Oh, it's just laying there somewhere. Okay then. Oh, I'm taking that. Okay. Okay, I just want to get a book. Right. Hello, sir. There you go. Have some decency. Why are they searching? Okay. Why were they searching? I'm worried now. chance.
waiting till you give the word.
And now I'm just trying to see. Okay. Okay.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
The only thing is, it's not safe at all. Hmm. He's watching. I'm there. I can drop this sword. Should I switch to my... Right. You know what? We're gonna save here.
But we are going to be playing some Jackbox today.
Sorry about that, y'all. Then you joined something on Discord. I just swipe notification. Okay. Honestly, I thought it'd be way more stealth than this. But it's because my stealth is quite a high up now. So it's easier. That forest quest made my stealth so high. Okay. Okay, hold up. I've got 3 perk points. 2 on stealth, damn. Bushman. Let's go with that. Let's go for this. Right. Okay, and I'm gonna switch to that. He's coming back, shit. Should I try to go and stealth kill him actually? I feel like I should.
Enemy in the fortress!
Excuse me. Why'd you turn around? That wasn't very nice of you. That was quite actually rude. Into the shadows. Hmm. Okay. Okay, he's there now. Nice. Back into the shadows I go. So I think it's just timing that better. Hmm. Give me your money and your bread. I could do some bread again. There we go.
The Horuses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Okay. Right. We're doing it again. Just I want to clear out this whole area, honestly, of them. Okay. So we're gonna learn that perk, the skill, where it's like I can like still like counter the trying to stop me from stabbing them behind their backs. What a good perk to have. I say to myself. Oh, my friend's artwork's being displayed in an art gallery. That's cool. Hmm. Okay, I might wait till he's back down here, then goes there again. Just for timing. Give me more time to go behind his back. And then the stables area would be clear of the guards. There's only leaving that one and the one behind the tower. Yep, he's still there. Okay. Hmm. Come on, turn away. There we go. Let's go for the kill. Shit.
Conover, what the?
Shit. what if I just do it here?
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Come on. You have to go get him. Or do I wait? I say wait till and see if they get here. There they are. Oh shit.
Fils de pute, tu me fais chier.
Okay. Alright, I have to go kill that guy then.
The gate, Henry. Quick.
I know.
It is a shame we must live here in a rush. I'd like to personally repay von Berger.
What's that?
Be quiet if you want to live. What are you waiting for? Open the gate.
What? I'll show you. I'll rip your ass open. You wanna try me?
He's done for!
That's it, Stone.
What do you mean I'm over in... Oh, I'm bleeding, that's why. Lovely.
Start again. Have no fear. I have thought it all through. What we shall do when we get out of here.
Okay. Kill. Nice. That was a nice quest, actually. Oh, we can't go to the Gutenberg.
Meet, mes amis. The last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Ah, we, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Don't get shot. I just where they're putting like an arrow would fly at him there.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends.
Good.
I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
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 Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly.
Thank
I
you.
could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, How the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand
Talk about
deeds.
it tomorrow.
I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
De ne sais
Our time.
qu'excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You can go.
Be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
Oh god.
We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
What? Hey.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
Damn.
Monsieur Chapon.
Wait, where are we? Oh, we're not being here yet. Okay.
You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Yeah.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes. But we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
This doesn't look good. I keep forgetting to change the brightness. What's going on there? That sounds like a whole cavalry. Shit. Wait! Stratic and Hanush!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now
way.
what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
That's got some new nice armor, I see.
Word reached Ratai that you
Oh, it's okay.
got yourselves into a nice mess.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you.
Yeah.
I wasn't around for half of it.
Don't blame Servants.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Bergov.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
Yeah.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again.
Godwin?
But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh.
In shot.
Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
I have been.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose
Yeah.
into what's going on around.
True.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know
Me?
exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to
What's up?
worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
True.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important.
If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
Where's Rabosh?
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully
Wait.
we'll meet soon.
That's like, I've got your sword. Stop! Your sword! And now I'm all alone again.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
This was quite shit. Where's Herring? There you are, boy. Right. Let's fast travel there. Sleep and get some skinned up. And then we'll talk to Rosa. And I'm back. Ooh, I wonder if doesn't get stolen anymore, some of it. Well, this one doesn't at least.
Good day to you.
Excuse me. Let's sleep. Actually, let's wait first. Oh, thank you for the follow, Liv. Oh, come on in. How are you today? We'll wait till here and then we'll sleep. Thank you. It doesn't look the best right now because I tried to straighten it but it didn't work. I rushed it. Because I want to straighten it up properly for tomorrow. Because I've got an event to attend to. Which means I'm gonna be. Wait, hold up. I'll show you properly if you want to see. I'm just fixing right there. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But usually my hair is curly. like it's more like here.
I better not
Thank
forget
you.
about that council assembly.
Let's get up. Switch to our fancy clothing. Wait. I need to claim the stuff and let's see if it appears straight away or not. Claim. Claim. Okay. It is an interesting game. It's a game I've been waiting for years. Well, not years, really. Well, technically years, because I've always wanted a sequel to this game. To the first one. And now that we got it, it was announced in April last year, and it came out last week on Tuesday. I'm just very excited about it. Let's go to Rosa. You know, oh, shut up. You know what? Everyone's been telling me it's like RDR2. And I want to play on stream at some point as well. And fun fact, I've actually met the guy who plays Sean in that game. And he follows me on Twitter. He gave my college class, like a class through Zoom about acting in video games. Because one of my classmates from college is friends with him. Okay. Rosa, I've got your book. Where's your room? Is it here? Oh, you're right here. Hey, Rosa.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
Yeah.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, so a quick rundown. It's set in 1400s Bohemia, and you play as Henry from Skalitz. In the first game, your town got raided by humans, which are Hungarian mercenaries, who are being hired by Sigismund, who kidnapped the king of Bohemia, Wenceslaus, and is keeping him captive somewhere. We don't know yet. And then you go on this whole journey to get your father's sword back. You find out the Skalitz lord is actually your father, not your actual dad, is your father, so yeah. And in this one, you go to Trotsky to talk to von Bergov to make an alliance so the war comes to an end, but you get tricked into being held captive, and now we're here.
By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
No.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
Sure.
You and
why
me.
not?
What do you think?
What do you mean beaten by someone? Because Henry gets a lot of shit.
That sounds great.
We'll
All
have
the time.
plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both?
Oh,
Well,
it's because I just got from a mission where I killed a few guys, so he's a bit dirty and bloody. I need to go to the bathhouse after this. I'm getting bathed.
then what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Make him a villain. Real scum, like a murderer or a thief.
You seem to be quite enjoying this. What of your conscience?
You mean whether I've ever done something bad?
The lines between good and bad are fairly blurry these days.
Yeah.
But have you ever done anything against the law?
I won't pretend to be a saint. I've already snapped a few times and have a few mishaps on my conscience.
Forsooth. So you're another little thief who steals from the rich, gives to the poor, and spins the ladies' heads around.
Am I spinning your head around?
I don't mean me in particular. Never mind. Back to our story. So, you proposed a murderer. What has driven him to this act? What was his motive?
Love.
I'd be in favour of love. A lot of people have died for that.
Not bad at all. But it's
Okay,
nothing
Bailey, no worries. Thank you
looking
for
a way
lurking.
to spice it up.
I know you've been lurking
Maybe
because
throw
I
in
can
a
see that.
moral to the story.
Well,
Hope
suit
work is
yourself.
good today.
I'll leave it up to you.
And how's your friend doing? And their nephew? Hope everything's alright.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What?
Okay.
And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine you're felling a tree. You have an axe.
Oh,
You
damn.
sink into the woods
I want to
and
know.
put all your strength into it. Try.
You mean like this?
Come on, Henry. And I'm glad they're back home now. That's good. Oh my god, the sound effects. The imagination is imagining. Oh, that's great. I'm glad.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Let's have a look at the book. Read. I'm not gonna read it. Just skim through it. Mainly because the font is hard to read. Yeah, I'm sure they will now. Thanks, having calmed down a bit. Just the John, mostly. Ooh, that's a cool drawing. Actually, I like it.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's very nice drawing.
Tales I heard as a child. Some scared me so much I nearly crawled under the table. But that's just the way fairy tales are.
My dearly departed mother used to say that the Twilight Witch would carry me off if I misbehaved. And it seems father still wishes she would at times. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty,
pretty.
really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
It's ugly, bitch, just like you.
I'd like to see you again sometime. Would you mind if I stop by?
Please do. I'll be glad. It
so
will
that's our
certainly
romance
be
option.
enlightening for both of us.
Hey. Oh, got a new perk point in scholarship. Okay, we've got quite a few perk points. I love this song. I don't know what it is, but I love it. Okay, I honestly might still be on. Depends how I feel. Bailey, I'm already way too addicted to this game. I'm sorry. I like both of these. Let's go for this one. Wait, what? Am I showing leg on camera? Hehe. Let's go get washed. To the baths we go. Bye, Bailey. You're a weirdo. You silly doggy. Where are the baths? Yeah, I'm going our way, cool.
Because there are monsters among us! Godless swine in human form who can't wait
Shut up. There's the bathhouse. I'm here for a bath, y'all.
What do you want? Certainly.
I've got a few.
Great.
Let's
Tackle.
talk about.
First,
Is this?
you must be. Well, if you. Great.
Nice.
I reckon
The
that's
city
it.
council will be
Take care of
convening
yourself.
soon.
Are you blind?
I better get a move on.
Yeah, let's go quick. If I keep going just straight in to the left, kill. I should be fine.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue.
And to the left here, I think.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that
Huh. There's nothing going on here. Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
As usual. Hurry then.
Door. Where is he? Huh? Is he another floor up? Where is he? Downstairs? I didn't see him downstairs. He's not here. What? Where is he? What? Here he is.
Glad to see you again.
Welcome back, Liv.
Have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend.
How's it funny? What do you mean? It's like a controller and it just has cascades on it.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the
You
king.
need to make a new one because that's
Try that on
old.
me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it?
I
And
made it
tell the
ages
truth.
ago.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back where you came from.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
Yeah.
If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you'd better shape up.
All right, all right.
Honestly,
We can make
it kind of does.
If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself or especially me.
Don't worry, I know how to
And that will
behave.
be the end of our business together.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Okay.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta
If you love like open world
idler and a boozer,
games, then you
but
should
he's
try it.
proved his worth as a waiter.
Obviously, play the
Which
first one
reminds
first.
me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter
Give
had
my
a
phone
brand
charger.
new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find
Where
him?
can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there.
Trust me.
That is, if
The
he's
game.
up and about
Oh, no,
up.
pause. The game is hard at first, but you learn. Like the first time I played this game when it came out in 2018, the first one, I rage quit halfway through it because I couldn't get through a quest. Then I came back to it last year, like exactly a year ago now, and I managed to finish it. So if you try, it's worth it because the story is good and the gameplay is as well. And what I love as well is it's like historically accurate. So like, for example, where we are right now in Kuttenberg, that is an actual place in Czech now today. Obviously, looks very different to this, but it's real. Like the cathedral that's in Kuttenberg is real, and the castles you see are real. Yeah, it's good to improve.
His boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you.
Honestly, I could tell you were gonna ask for this, and I'm gonna refuse for now because I have a friend who makes art for me that I need to ask about because she's busy with other work currently. But thank you for just vibing here.
How to
I
get
appreciate
to
it.
the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just
Bye,
make
asshole.
sure we both come out of it alive.
He's so annoying. You're welcome. Okay. Can I fast travel over there? I can. Let's just do fast travel. Franta cooldown made for the occasion by Taylor Schneider. Schneider, ew. The tailor is considered to be found at the market. The market during the day. There's no point looking for him at night. Just playing some messages. Okay. I am gonna take a quick break actually. Stretch my back and stuff. So here's some music for you all to enjoy. And I'll see you all in a bit. have fun. Hello, I'm back from my break. Let's continue. Overall, turn music off. I also need to pause my animated background because it keeps playing music when there's no sound coming from anything else. Right. You know, I'm just gonna talk to you.
Show me your.
Damn, that's a lot of expensive shit.
Oh well.
Delicious horseradish.
Can you tell me you don't have the goods? Someone stole them.
Right here from my trunk. I don't know how it happened.
Come and take your pick. New ware.
The Lord be with you.
Hello, where is the guy I'm looking for?
I'm sorry.
You better be sorry. Where is he?
Well,
Oh, him.
Greetings. I'd like to.
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here.
Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
no more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
Why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see.
Nice.
All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
No.
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You'd better not.
Threads, pins, silk thread.
Let's go.
There's no justice.
Is this where it is?
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Yeah.
Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You
Okay.
know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around
Yeah.
tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Okay. What are you taking for my stuff? I don't know. Alright, let's get changed. Cool.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You
Yeah.
need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss, and in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Yeah.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Cool.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich.
Hey,
Our
boy,
current
a full cup of
Waffenarsenal
monastery
is a
wine.
joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm
Who was it that
saying
said
the
it?
bandits who
I wanted
freed
to
wasn't
Rennes,
paying
the
attention.
Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Okay.
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got
Come
them.
now, waiter.
Since
I
you're a
wanted red.
gunsmith.
What are you implying,
That's
Friedrich?
how he said.
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize
Okay.
what Schwierigkeit
Never
this
mind.
is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are
I'd like some
Raubringer
monastery wine.
everywhere in the
Refill
region.
my cup, boy.
We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend your...
I've already forgot which one's which. Red is monastery.
With a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us
I'd
with
like to
protection,
oblige, but
isn't he?
I'm not allowed.
This is unbelievable. His army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop
Hey,
the
waiter,
biggest
pour me some
silver heap
monastery
in the
wine.
kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
Sir?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory.
Well.
And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
I'd like to oblige, but I'm
So,
not allowed.
the cleanliness of the city
unbelievable.
is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall
Sorry, sir.
far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has
everything all
showed
right?
up on Hubbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Marish. Her efforts are.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
And they can get leeches there for free as well.
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
Black Death. A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan?
Hey,
The
boy!
Black Death
a full
had
cup
nothing
of
to do with
monastery
the
wine.
baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
Sir?
We don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never
Oh.
accept that the city
Tokai!
isn't run his
Hello,
full
thank you.
cup, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does
I
no
apologise,
damage.
sir. Which
Ulrich,
one?
what have
Are
you got to say about it?
colourblind?
Me? Well,
White.
I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's
Good sir.
just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and
Well,
everything's
thank
settled.
the Lord.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attack yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case really was nothing.
Sir?
There you go.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard
Hello.
you were dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
1 second we're getting here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him,
Hey,
the
waiter.
king himself will
Pour
put
me
an
some
end to
monastery
him,
wine.
and soon.
Unless he puts
Monastery.
an end to us first. God knows what
What was
he has
that?
to tell us.
If nothing
Sorry.
happens,
There you
there's
go.
no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
thank you.
Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling...
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Are you accusing me of lying?
I'm just trying to focus on this so I don't mess it up.
Strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened, hmm?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought
This
this
quest is a
custom
bit
to
boring
us.
so far.
That German Menhard
Hey,
is
boy!
just
A
hanging
full
around
cup
the
of
market
monastery
looking for
wine.
trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Sir?
And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Hang around me.
We're not
Vanish.
some old
Hear me?
fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences
wish.
are punished by the
Sir
bailiff.
Ulrich.
And that's that.
Go. I
There are
don't want
more
to see
pressing
you
matters to
again.
deal with.
More pressing than the
It's going well.
attempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently
Everything
settling
in order?
accounts their own
Not
way.
quite.
We'll soon be
think
the
you might be
laughing
able to
stock
help
of the
me.
whole
Come
town.
here.
You can rest assured the whole town is already...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
Everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like
Hey,
this.
waiter.
Why waste
Pour
our
me some
time?
monastery wine.
That's not a good idea, sir.
This
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you,
You there,
noticed there's
lad.
a war going on?
A cup of red.
Are the
And
experts
don't
from
you
far
skimp
off
on me.
supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Are you doing?
There you go.
Monastery wine.
Sir?
Here.
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind.
Usually I do, but I've been on a craze for this game
insult
since
me?
it came out last week.
Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
Waiter,
Just like you bought
pour me
yourself
red
a seat
wine.
in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Sir?
Well, I hope you're not
we
supplying
go.
equipment to the army.
Good.
If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
Where's the annoying king? Like, come on, dude.
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out.
Hey, waiter, pour me some
Not long
Tokai.
ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Are you colorblind? White.
I didn't hear you. There's some people talking at once.
Good, sir.
Thank you,
Here we go. Oh. Is he finally gonna arrive?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rutard.
Well, this game's my favorite so far. From what I've played. Well, we get to see him for once. There's the king. He's here, shit. I hope he doesn't recognize me. Cool. Who's that guy on the right of him? He's Ginger. Yes, sir. I answered your question. This game, my favorite.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of falls!
Interesting. Oh, let's see what happens in that bunch. Let's see what's been going on there. Has Godwin now again? There we go.
Come now, Father.
Here we are.
Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too.
Yeah.
I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future
Yeah.
of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and
Interesting.
welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. but I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Yeah. Alright, gonna take a quick toilet break. Here's some music. Be right back, y'all. And we're back. Hello.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here.
Well,
I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of
Martin?
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Yeah.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
But how do you expect to reconcile their approaches? Warring and diplomacy.
I'm glad you finally accepted.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
I have been.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Sure does.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or
Nothing. Well then.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
Yep.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll get on it then.
Fine.
Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
Cool.
I'll drink to that.
Nobody has the likes of peace.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a great lord.
Hey, dude.
Check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
Well, that's his dad.
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation?
Wow.
Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Asshole.
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I don't care.
Dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no
Brother.
need for violence.
Okay.
I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out,
My
you'll see.
God. Godwin, I'm sorry. Your father's an arsehole.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Wanker!
On the right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through. You don't know which end of that thing is up. Sum quique tribue. What's wrong with your legs? Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Kurva! I'm wounded.
Sum quique tribue.
Come on, asshole.
Forgive me, Lord, for what I do. Left arm lower.
That was sneaky.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up.
I might be old, but I'm not written off. Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
That was sneaky.
No chance.
Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Yeah.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Well, I
Yeah.
apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Nope.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was
Yep.
able to
Yeah.
shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have
Yeah.
a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe
Yes.
everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else
can
can
do
I
it.
do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
Yep.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Mr. Hanush. What do you mean downstairs? It says upstairs here, what? What do you mean? Huh?
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation on the way here.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady
Oh.
Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Now, where's the woman I'm supposed to talk to? Because I'm here and it says upstairs. She's on the stairs.
God be with you. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support and your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
What do they say? I'm curious. I can't read.
Take a look at that.
Huh?
There we go.
I hope there'll be no
No one was there.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you,
Nice.
noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
Thanks, lady.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Bautzschek of Kunstadt. And who is that?
Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
Burgers, patricians, and usurers. They're without honor.
There we go.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you
does.
can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coins.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics, then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it, then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Okay.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Okay.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Yeah.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the
Sure.
one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Can I go and tell Hans first?
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know.
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now. Enough now.
I'd better slow.
What can one expect from a...
Right. Let's go tell Hanush then.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I
Well,
expected to step up.
about
How
that.
the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him. I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt.
Yep.
Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Yes.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
I must sadly decline, sir.
I'll take that personally.
Oops. Okay. Hey, dude.
Why we...
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed?
Yep.
Without reservations?
Indeed.
then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Thank you, but I'd rather not drink. The evening has just begun.
Good harvest!
Okay. Luckstein, where are you?
Still hoping it works out and we walk out of here.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwyn of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Nice.
It would seem that
Okay.
we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh. Hans looks a bit. About to pass out.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Okay. We're back with Henry. Where's our hat?
After
There it
we
is.
conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately.
And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them?
Burgers?
How will you solve
McDonald's?
the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector?
Right. I need to take a break because my legs are hurting from sitting down. Put some music on, as always. Don't worry. Let's get that. There you go. Right back. Of that behind. Where you drop that guilty. That behind the eyes. Let's go. Continue to
You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Okay.
The council is dismissed. You... don't go anywhere, boy.
Oh, okay.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against it. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were... Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Can I leave now?
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh
yeah.
falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wonderous tool.
Oh, sorry, there wasn't looking at chat.
Rely on it forever.
Thank you. It's not as colorful as I would like it to be, but that's all I can do with it.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory.
It is a
And you,
story
boy,
game, yes.
Will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
No, sire. It would be inappropriate for me to drink with you. I apologize.
As you wish. To your health, Marquardt. And to our upcoming victory.
Later that evening, we're back at the fortress, okay? With Henry or without him? I'm assuming Henry's back now.
He's marrying the young lord of Bergstein.
Oh, no, Rebecca's got one. Okay. Lovely.
Another impoverished nobleman. Not the first to end up like that. That's our region. Rich bride, back down.
I am not drunk.
Don't even know what to do.
Under French court,
Sword
I
is
drank
purely
many years.
ornament.
Under the table.
Thanks.
Begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist you either. The sausages were...
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do.
Oh, putain.
How'd you like a wine,
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in
La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine.
My mic is already close to my face. I'm just not being loud because it's late.
French royal court
My
took
flatmates are
note of
sleeping.
my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
No one's forcing you to drink it. At least there'll be more left for us uncultured plebs.
Indeed. I would hate to deprive you. En tout cas, judging by how you speak to me, you certainly do not hold back.
Baron Vaku.
Who's next?
So when those two go?
There you go.
Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like
Oh,
to drink
well
a toast
oiled.
with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only
Everyone's too drunk, oh my
nothing to
god.
drink. We've run dry.
Oh.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week-old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap
Damn.
dregs.
How dare he?
Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Okay. Wow. We're so drunk.
First to end up like that in the Sasau region.
I can't skip it. Part of the game.
What? I'm talking about fucking cigars, mate. Sweat. I love lying. I'd rather eat
Okay.
well.
Let's go in here. Dude, you good?
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
It's not like Game of Thrones.
Cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine bitches? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so.
Yeah.
I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter.
I did see
Anyway,
it.
I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking
Lovely.
my ma. She's the cook here.
Okay. Hold on, just need to put my vape.
I've got some warm wood downstairs. They'll all need it in the morning.
Hello, Madeline.
Day. What would you like?
Are you busy?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha.
Yeah.
If you go down the cellar stairs,
Cool.
you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odorin was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God
Damn.
rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Oh. Right. Thanks. Let's get the wine. Where's the wine? Let's get some food.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Ruthard. Not like that nag of yours.
What's going on here?
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Oh. Who is it?
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Who is this? Uh-oh.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Shit.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
What the fuck? And we're drunk. Damn. Time to fight while drunk. Lovely. Or do we magically sober up? Oh, we've sobered up. Cool.
The surrounded Christopher can't make it on his own.
There we go. He's dead. Cool.
That one's had it.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Stamina shit.
You got it! Stand
Got him.
your ground! Show your nice hit! I always do. Young bastard!
Come on.
That's right! Drive those horses out!
I'm gonna die. Come on. Oh, damn. Well done. to reply to messages. Let's try again.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! You can't... Make it on his own.
Go.
Stand your ground!
Right. What the hell?
Fucking wolf. That won't work for me.
An asshole.
You haven't a chance. Yeah! Nice hit. Once more and we...
Come on, bitch.
Bash him on the head. That one had it. Are you going to get to the task or not? I'm going to finish it.
Right. Survived. Oh. Is that Henry? Shit. Right. Yeah, we're back as Henry. Cool. There we go.
Go.
Okay.
Whoa. There's more of them.
Let's go.
You'll regret that, fucker. You won't get me. Everyone, stay in my You haven't a chance. Think you can bleeding like a stuck fish on the head. Right on the noggin. You can hardly stand. Slice him up. And now, smash your other arm.
One. There we go. Come on, asshole.
started fighting.
Standing. He knows I sword.
Done. New park. There we go. Ooh. I do like this.
Yeah, smash it, fighting. Show what you meant. The state can see this, and you'll soon be losing. I'm bleeding.
Come on. There we go, nice. Nice. Agility leveled up.
You're facing a nobleman, so make an effort.
There we go. Nice. Did it.
That was a close shave.
A little too
Yeah.
close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
No, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they
Yeah.
fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother.
Oh, did he? Damn.
Christopher. You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
Look, leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
I'm sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral.
That is the least you can do for him.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat
Yeah.
the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Nothing sacred to them?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us.
Who died?
Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead.
It's to be our money income. Come on.
Slaughter. And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. This is a nightmare.
Did I not tell you we should not come here?
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of
Well.
you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I
can honestly see it now.
Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me.
He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a gazero?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Okay. Oh wait, yeah, that's fine. Right, we're gonna finish it here for today. But thank you all for watching. And let's see. We're gonna raid. Okay, we're gonna raid to Lord Hans Capen, aka Luke Dale. He's playing for this game himself right now. And I'll see y'all over there. Bye.